Music right? Music's right. There we go. Let's make sure we're good. I got jumped by a bear when I was trying. I need more bushes. Where are the bushes? That's loud enough. That should be good. Hey Vito, how you doing, man? Good evening, and thank you for the buy. Get the subs, man. Thank you very, very much. Let's get some excitement in the chat, shall we? Let's get some. Can we get some excitement in the chat? I need some music in the game. Oh, it's because I'm probably hurt that I don't get music. I need music. Game. I thrive on your music sometimes. Wait, I didn't put a chef table down? What kind of crap is this? Thank you very much. Let's get some hype, please. I guess not. Is it over here? Nope, it's not. Light Dawn. Thank you for the fluffy 4. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get the stuffs. I don't know how many of y'all watch stuff on YouTube, but is there anything y'all would rather watch on YouTube that from the stuff that like my style of what I do? No, I'm not gonna do videos on Conan because I won't finish it. I know that. Just wondering. I figured I'd ask. I'm not gonna do Hytale on YouTube because World Gen 2 it looks like it's on the border, and when that comes out, then I'll consider doing it then. Because I don't want to start something on a long-term basis for that, and then it needs to get wrecked for World Gen 2. So that's okay. Well, I appreciate your honesty, Hrothgar. Thank you. You can go back to taking a nap. The border control one, I'm gonna finish that because I started it, and I'm gonna finish that. Then I'm gonna do a long format of it. So that is gonna happen. That one's not going away. I just don't know if there's anything else like on the main one. I'm not putting out the last Green Hell video I did. It's not worth editing to get it up there. I'll probably just do another Long Dark for now thing potentially. So that's what I'm feeling anyway. I need to do. I need that because I was out. So the border control will be there. It'll be there. And I'm still trying to record the Rim World. I hope it's, I don't know. I might try Kenshi out or something on that one after that. There's the music. There's the music. I might try Kenshi out just to try it out. What was is Jar here, Jar? If you're here, what was the console command to stop time or make time one way? I am gonna do that tonight while I'm streaming, so we can not have to keep stopping and have a decent stream with it. It depends on who you ask, Black Dawn. Yeah, I might do that though for a long format one after I do RimWorld. I don't know. I don't even know what it'll be like. All right. Well, never mind. I'll figure something out. Oh, and it logged me into the European one. Why'd you log me into the European one? That's not a bad call either. I'll probably try that one out. That's not a bad call. Why is it sending me to the European stupid game cloud? Holy crap. My servers. There we go. I hate when it does that. Sometimes I think it might just be routing on the internet, doing internet things, you know what I mean? But anyway, there we go. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that one, Core. Thank you for saying something. I don't get me wrong, I like the Long Dark. I'm just like upset that there's not really another game like it. It sucks. I want to back pocket for a little bit and then come back to it is there only 2 of us on? Wow, Hrothgar, it's just us. You scared them off, man. I'm a little tired. Today was like today I weighed under I finally broke under 260. But the workout was brutal today. It was brutal. Oh, I'll show you what I got done. I did do some stuff today. I'm excited to be here though. Don't get me wrong. Don't ever get me wrong. If I will say if I'm ever not, I will cancel the stream, which I don't like to do anyway, because I don't ever have a reason to unless I'm like super sick or family things are going on or work has overridden that. So I did have I ran out of bushes, so I need more bushes, but I put out all the lights. I filled in the grasses in the ground too. Thank you very much for the hype train. I do appreciate the support, y'all. Thank you for letting me come back here. That's another thing too, so I'm thankful for that as well. Thank you. I try my best. I might not be the best content creator out there. I might even be like I might be in the top 10 or whatever, but I'm glad to be, at least I'm consistent. I'm a consistent content creator. God dang it. I'll show up and I'll do the thing. Anyway, I put the grass in and the leaves in all the way around, put the fences up, got the lights up all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. So that's done there. Let's go up here. All right, here. The cave hole is over here now. And that leads into this. And remember the ice hole? I filled it in over it because we have, like, you can see the garden's growing. Like a record player? So there's that. And then over here, also put in the rest of the fences, the lights, and started. This is where I was getting the bushes in, and then I ran out of bush. I didn't do anything with the grasses yet, but we'll get there. We need to go on a run for that. I did find this out. Okay. If you're playing the game, Zero, I'm excited about that with Kenshi. I think Kenshi would be more fun for me than Green Hell in that regards. The game not telling me anything and then figuring it out. I did find out if you want to get plant fiber, use an axe on leaves on a tree. I don't mean cut down a tree. Cut the leaves from the tree first, and then cut the tree. I had over 1,000 plant fiber over the course of 30 minutes by doing that. So get you some low-lying trees. You get an axe. Start from the outside. If you cut one short and the leaves disappear, you don't get those fibers. Start from the outside, clean your bushes in, go up, and then chop the tree. You move to the next one. Or if you've got a nice swath of land, just cut the bottom ends of it, and you get a crap, for there. Well, thank you, Eddie. Some days, I'm not trying to be like, I've got self-confidence, and I definitely have some form of an ego, but sometimes you're like, am I really that for the people? And I appreciate those and the ones that come and hang out and talk and stay, or I see their name in the list or something like that. So thank you for that. I don't want to sound unappreciative or something like that. Just part of getting better at something is to question how you are already. I feel, if that makes sense. If you get comfortable with it, then you get either lazy with it, you get to where you expect it, or something. We got 4 fish, or you know what I mean. So that's, and then some days you don't know. Like you have what is it, cult of personality thing going on? I have all the slate that's left in our midst right here. That's all the slate we got left now. This should go in this hole. Let's put these in here first. Let's go and arrange these next, and then throw these in. I made it extra. So this is the where did I put the fiber? Up here. I've made like 300 of each of the grassy soils, and I still have that much plant fiber left. So there we go. Raven, thank you for pressing the button. I appreciate this. If anyone else pressed the button, I wasn't trying to ignore you for pressing it. I think I did everyone, so for that. But yeah, that's yeah. And I got a crap load of soil. Like if I need soil in my pants, we're good. Let's get that away. This is just tall grass. We're not going to be using those grasses. We're going to put them in the dumpster out back, which is right here. You just pretend there's a dumpster right there. And we do have enough winter grass and long grass. That's good to see. All right, yeah, and that's all I have for lush bushes. My bush is not that lush anymore, and I need it to be lush, okay? I need it to tell me how lush it is. And Rothgar left some Essences of Life out there, so I put that in there. I'll eat those. Berries. So wild. Don't forget you get lingonberry, too. Lingonberry. Oh, and there we go. So, yeah. I just want to make sure that, like, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, but I don't try to alienate what I'm doing on there. Like, I'm liking the format of recording. Maybe I'll edit it down even more. I don't know. So, we'll see. Wait, huh? You talking about Dark Heart? Let's go ahead and make a couple of these. 5 and then 6. Because I need one for my pickaxe. I need one for my pickaxe. I need one for my shovel. I need one for my sword. The bushes. Or you just lose the bushes all completely. Like, my head used to have a very nice shade of bushes and it's gone. I'm going to wear one of these because I'm tired of getting wrecked by a freaking bear. So thank you, Hrothgar, for the going crazies. And I'm just putting some stuff on my faces. Did you all see the thing, too? From Simon? So Hytale update 2 patch notes pre-release. All right. Cosmetics, new mask face accessory available for all editions. Armor slot visibility toggle, which is great. New mouth variants, vampire, cute, and orc. That should make some folks happy. Berserker haircut tiling fix, which I think, don't you have the Berserker haircut, Hrothgar? Updated haircuts, cape animations, pedals, and cloth visuals. New magic, Necromancy Grimoire, drops from Skeleton Praetorian. Lets you raise up to 5 skeletal minions from bone piles. 5-minute duration or until the summoner dies. They specified this is not part of the magic system. It's just a usable item. Adamantite now requires a thorium or cobalt pickaxe. Pickaxe progression reworked. Mining speed now scales with pickaxe quality. Faster rail carts, still not great but faster. Tower exploit fix. Buff polar bears and multiple skeleton types. All crops can now place produce in the world, which that makes interestingness, whatever. Missing decorative lights added to the furniture bench. Added high drops, like light to medium, for some NPCs like cows. Adjusted it from light to medium. Added permission for world map teleporting. Magma Rhino Toad attack updates. Maybe accidental buff. Then world generation. This is what I was thinking about today about doing Hytale, like the game, like gameplay through on YouTube, and I was like, nope, not for sure now. World Gen version 2 prepared for public documentation, modder support. That means it's like maybe 1 to 2 steps away from getting released. Hey, Dragon's Wraith, you pressed the button. Thank you for pressing the button. That means that it's around the corner, and I don't want to start a series where I want to play the version 2. Hub Portal now spawns a version 2 flat world gen. Clear weather, limited fog, new worlds only. Major ore placement refactor in all zones. More ores, especially in devastated lands underground. Requires new chunks in existing worlds. Zone 1 level and environments fixed. New environmental fixes. Farming. Eternal crops no longer break from weapon damage. Increased tilled soil lifetime. And fixed soil decay under fully grown crops. Yes! Yes! Thank you! There's a bunch of other stuff like that and fixes and stuff like that, which is great. He also commented on the main lead designer for Minecraft actually left a tweet about playing Hytale, and he stated that he was very the guy actually left a decent, like a nice neutral to neutral good response on it, and said he'd like to play it again in the future. Simon though replied that that's awesome because they don't even have like the gameplay loop completely done. Early game is bare bones. That still doesn't include instanced dungeons and bosses. which means that we don't have to worry about high server pops going in and there wouldn't be like someone cleared the dungeon. That means that there are instanced dungeons. I think that's great. That's beautiful. And bosses. I'm hoping that we get boss settings and it maybe adjusts to the amount of people that join in on the fight. So then we can have server-wide like reasons to go do things together. Like built into the game. Not the mods are going to add stuff like that, but that'd be great to have that in there. So he did state that in a tweet responding to the nice tweet from the lead dev for, is it Jebs or whatever, who's the lead dev for Minecraft. So anyway, he tweeted this out 19 hours ago. So that's going to be going in pre-release area. So, but I thought that was really like worth talking about since we're playing it heavily. The updates are coming. They're doing good updates. They're doing solid updates. Let me go get some. I need to get some boosh. I need some. I haven't had. We need more. I'm happy to see it. I give them faith. I've got faith in them. I'd love to see the numbers of how many units they've sold. But I'm glad we get to be here from the start of it, you know? Generally speaking, like as in a public sense. And again, if you need plant fibers, make sure you use your axe to chop the leaves. Like each swing drops one. And like getting a bunch of leaves at one time and going around them is not that bad at all. Like I said, in 30 minutes, I had almost about 1,000 plant fibers. Unless you live in the plains, then it might take a little longer. Hey, Clapping, how have you been? You been all right? So Bruce is over here. Wait, I forgot to finish putting on better armor. Crap. Hey, chill. I gotta freaking kill a freaking fox already. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Glad to be here. Let's go with that. The food has not been enjoyable the past 2 days either. So there's that too. But I'm glad to be here. And the coffee's okay today. I don't know. You go in and out of it, but it is what it is. The choice has been made, so. Anyway. Time to kill a burr. Yeah, I am like shredded chicken that's been pretty much boiled. Is like my meat mainly. I mean, sometimes I get some pre-cooked shrimp, but mainly it's pretty. I mean, I cook it in an Instapot and then drain it. So I'm with you there. I don't mind my shakes. I really like my protein shakes. I mean, again, I'm paying the price for just shoving anything down my pie hole. So, I mean, whatever. With the clear goal at the end. Just again, some days are just not. I'm sitting there. I have to eat the chicken in very, very small bites because I can't swallow it because my body's so sick of it. If that makes any sense. Like, I can't get a big old chunk of it in my mouth or I just can't swallow it. I have to, like, get a bunch of water. So it's like small bites. But again, I mean, I did it to myself. Yeah, this is like pure cutting. I mean, it is part of the dieting, but it's on the extreme side of it, so it is what it is. Whatever. I'm getting results, and that's what counts. it hasn't interrupted my sleep. It has actually kind of improved it some. So I have, there's a lot of benefits on it. And I've been able to complete my workouts, and that's important, regardless how rough it is. I still can complete it. I get it done. I need to find bigger conglomerations of bushes. I need more bush. Maybe to the left. I need more slate. Slate. Is that, my brain just farted. Yeah, slate, and I want to get shale. More shale. I'm not doing that right now, but we're down to like 6 stacks of slate. I'm sure a lot of this stuff's already cleared out from folks. Let's go. Anyway. Also, I haven't been letting myself sleep like in extra. Like usually the lower calories, you'll tend to sleep for an extra hour or two. I've been keeping it tight at 8 hours. 7 or 8. I don't need any of these bushes. I got enough of them. And this is the other type. I don't want that type. I do really, really, really love recording day, though. Like, I really look forward to it that time. Like, whenever on the Sunday and Mondays, I really, really have enjoyed recording time. I ain't got time for you. Ah! I think you said Wadget. Wadget! I gotta kill you now. You're dead. Again. I've gone through at least 300 lush big bushes, okay? That's a lot of damn bushes. And we're still not done with our needs with bushes. Oh, dang it. That broke them all. That sucks. Spiky dew bushes. We don't need those. Lush. Not lush. They're lush bushes. Let's go. Oh, and I do plan to get my game back on the store here soon. Like, soon. Not like kind of soon, but soon. I did bring my tablet to work today and was trying to work on some, getting used to making like basic sketching for character types for the game for making them in Blockbench too. So there's that as well. Just trying to get, you know, the whole thing I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? We got plans and we got hopes to do stuffs, and I'm really enjoying the game. Like the game itself feels really, really good. Couple complaints here and there about like small things, but there's stuff that I get ironed out. So since life essence is a currency for for all the vendors, I guess we're pretty rich, don't you think, Hrothgar? Is there more bushes in this little bog area? I mean, if we cleared all the plants and then put all the plants into life essence, I think we'd be like hot balling, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what else we got around here. We'll go up to that one. That's probably nothing, actually. Tra-la-la. guess we can go check it. The plants have souls. The vegans were wrong. It's funny, actually. You get essence from. You don't get essence from regular wildlife. Eat the meat. You get it from undead, void-like creatures. You know. You get from plants essence. You know, void essence and life essence, but still, it's kind of funny. Wish we had some of those with a darker color rendering to match these ones. I know, you saying that made me think of ice cream. This bush hasn't been trimmed for quite a while, I can tell. I need you to find me a quote for those facts. Phil knows about this. Hey, Fishy, I'm stealing your home and your food. Have a nice life. Or death, whatever. That's actually a decent amount of stuff. 100, you got 100, or 200 of it now. 220. I'm gonna need more than that. I can feel it in my bones. I feel it in the air. I'm so glad I got to see Lord of the Rings extended version in the theaters, though. That was had a good time too. I needed it. Let's go with that. I feel like Fellowship did a good job in depicting the dwarves. Other than when well, even his Gimli hastiness with like smacking the ring with the axe, I'm okay with that. It didn't. The comedy didn't really come in heavily until after, until the second one, the Two Towers, in my opinion. Which it might be personal, like to Gimli's traits, how they want to portray him, but dwarves in general aren't like that typically, unless they're amongst themselves and they have their own dwarvish humor. I don't give a damn about that movie. That movie can burn and pillage and die. It doesn't exist in my life. That is a cursed movie, and that should never be recognized as something that actually lived, ever. That whole trilogy can just die. Horrible. It would have been better off never been made. Sorry, Darkheart. First movie, I was like, what the hell's going on with all this crap? And then the second one, I was pissed. I left that theater so mad. It's like, they got me. They got me. Damn it. God dang it! Okay, I thought that when I hit the one on the top, it all fell. Now when I hit the one on the bottom, it all fell. Let's do it from the top. There we go, baby. So I went to, I think I talked about it yesterday, but I went to the grocery store yesterday after work before the stream to get groceries, and it was insane how busy it was. Like end of the world level insane, like worse than Thanksgiving Day if there's only one day to shop for it. Yeah, we played the game and I'm good. I don't know. Well, there's things that the armor, I absolutely hated that mechanic. The armor mechanic was just whatever. I had fun hanging out with folks playing it together. That made the game for me. And the singing was good. Exploration didn't feel as rewarding as I had hoped. But I'm glad they made it. But I definitely enjoyed, again, the folks. The folks was what made that. And they keep calling it Moria. The dwarves do. I wanted to enjoy it more than the other. That's a good call. That's a good way to explain it. All right, so that is almost 400 bushes. Let's head back. But I mean, again, there was things that there's moments that got the feel, you know, like the first forge was like, okay, that's pretty cool. And then when you got into actual, like the mines section, that was kind of cool, you know? And then you went to the same looking forge, and then that was okay. And then you went into the mines that looked like the other mines but had a little bit of mist in them, and that was all right. And then you had the mushrooms. And then you found the forge that looked like the other two forges, and then it was like there. And then you found the fourth forge that had a troll forge guy that was there that was kind of cool to fight, but then it was just the other forge. Lol, I'll jab it out, damn it out with you too, Sassy. Hello, sir. How you doing? Hello. How you doing? Is this y'all tree house? That's a nice tree house y'all got. I like it. It's nice. Don't worry, I'm not gonna mess with your stuff. Did you have some of the butterbeer? That was like liquid sugar. Like liquid sugar. This is actually really good, but it was just straight like into the veins. Diabetes happens for a few hours, then you pass out and wake up like, what the hell happened? It's kind of neat. I'm not going to go in there all the way, but that's kind of neat. I'm glad that that actual hole in it actually led to something. Yeah, that was the first part of it. It was jab and grind. There's a bunch of moss here, but I don't need it now. I went through the redwoods and snipped up a whole bunch of the Serena rugs. It's just fine. Like, I got a crap load of it. So I optimized that and optimized plant fiber gathering. God dang bears. Oh, did he tell you shouldn't order as much as you did? What'd you get? Where'd you go? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh my God, right next to it too. I am looking forward to them doing more stuff like with cows. Oh my God. I like that. That was good. It's a good thing he's on pain meds and almost passed out. This I don't mind, like, in the dark, but when we get back and begin building, I'll make it daylight. Let's also see how our place looks at night. I just jumped over a moose. I had a moose come up to me and give me love hearts. I'm like, okay. You're like the mountain goats of goatness, but you're not a goat. That's what I wanted to have. Like, you see how that looks like rows and rows and rows because it is? That's so nice. And I love that we have the green sparklies going on because it makes it more magicalness. And then the spot we are working on now. Yeah, it's all coming together nicely. All right, I'm gonna do daytime for the good of the stream time. Oops, it all grew up already, Hrothgar. Sorry. He's like, I just watered it. Are you kidding me? Work. Hey, you were down with it. I mean, you were down. I mean, I haven't stopped either. It's not like I've sat back. Hey, you want to handle that? And then I go eat like cheese puffs on the couch or something. You know what I mean? I've been there too, bro. Do you even bro? I do, bro. What do you mean, bro? We're gonna stick with the basic fundamental ones right now. Oops, that's the wrong hole. There, she won't know. Let's put that there and go like. Oh, I don't need that anyway. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll do like that. Just think, Hrothgar, I've been building the same plot for days now, too, okay? I'm not complaining. I'm happy to do it. I'm just trying to share. I'm with you. Seriously? Not in my freaking garden, the bear! God dang bear! Oh, crap, there's a hole there. At least that's going away. I agree with that. And probably watering sucks too, though. That was getting on my nerves, but I only had a small hole for it. You've got a couple holes for it, so I'm not saying it doesn't suck, but it probably sucks a little less. I barely made it, but we're here. We're here. We're running low on Hulk dad jokes too, so that we're just, you know, I'm just trying to make it, you know, make it through it, you know. What else to say? Yeah, it's both though. I mean, if both are there, I mean, we got them at least. Yeah, it makes sense. That's 60 plots if you don't mess up. I mean, again, I did it in the last world, and I did it in this one for a while. So again, I'm not downplaying. You've done more now plots than I have, for sure, definitely for sure. But I'm at least I can feel the pain emanating and through experience. Like that. Leave that one there. So that there. See how much different it makes, like that look like when you put the bushes in and the trees and stuff. It's just magical. And then when the stuff grows as well. As long as he doesn't soil you, you're good to go, Sassy. I'm just aware of what they look like already when I gather them, so it doesn't bother me. Like if I, you know what I mean? And I can't, if I, you know, it doesn't, I'm fine with it. If they, yeah. I mean, that might change in the future. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It's not present. Like, there's a sizing difference that I don't like on a couple of them. Like the nettle shows us gonna be bigger. I guess the sizing bothers me, but it's still not to like where I like. Oh my god! But you know what I'm saying. I want one in there too. All right, and I have bushes for future stuff too. We need grass over here too. That's not bad. Let's go grab this sorrel rug too. The main walkways won't have where the farms are at. I think should have them. I really feel like they do. Yeah, and it doesn't stop me from being able to place them. Like, if it was giving me that kind of an issue, then, you know, like, I can't place it because blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So, oh, 330. Good. Where'd I put the rugs? There they are. I'll go through this real quick, too. Oh, we need to boost out this. Oh, I haven't boosted out this? What happened to my bushes? Oh, I'll keep a couple bushes in my pocket, right? Just in case, you know? grass grow here? Or did I not place any yet? I don't know. Maybe I got interrupted here with my brain. Like, that's never happened before. I feel like I should have 2 there. Sorrel, 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 sorrel. JB is placing, whatever. A bunch of sorrel. Let's go. It's tasty enough. Good, these ones are good. And I don't mind this green being a little different, a little more vibrant than the rest of it. It kind of breaks up a little bit, so it's not completely flat. It's not like flat in color, but it kind of matches it, so it's not too far off, and I'm good with that. That's nice. Is this where the water went wonky? I'm not sure what you're asking, Saboa. Not to be, you clarify and I can... We're doing pure vanilla. The last server, the first server, I tested it. I added like 5 mods and it You're right. That might have been it, Saboa. You're correct. That might have been it. But this is vanilla. We're staying vanilla because the 2 updates they pushed have been solid. It removed the need of 2 of the mods we would have placed it on the server. Let's put that on top of that one. I didn't even think about that. That looks actually pretty decent. Let's do that. That looks nice. We didn't have a teleporter mod. There was one that did it, but that wasn't what worked us. I think it was the benches. I agree 100%. I think that one had to be added from the start. Like on a fresh game, Saboa. And I think it'd be okay the way I think it's changing them. So when a new player came on and crafted the first bench, it already was one of the upgraded benches. Well, they tweeted out yesterday or whatever, X'd out yesterday that World Gen version 2 is coming out on the pre-gen version, like the pre-release ability to play. So version 2 is right around the corner, so it's not even, you know what I mean? Like we'll have it soon, or like soon enough, like in maybe a month, maybe 2 months. Yeah, we never did it. When you said it last time, somebody didn't have it. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm not trying to, whatever. But yeah, we didn't have it. It wasn't on the server. Yeah, we'll get bushes in here. I need to play with more variants than height as well. $49 times. 0. 49 times. Are you hitting bushes accidentally, Hrothgar? Hey, Bucknut, how you doing? I know you're angry at all the crop plots in you're tilling the hoil. I'm not running any. We're not running any. It has been a good experience. People are talking and being social on the server, which is great to see. And it feels like I don't know. I can't. There's no one really complaining anywhere, so I'm guessing people are having fun. They need to fix that too. Did you finish all your progression path yet, Zero? I've been getting it on the side of mountains. Like that's where I was getting it before. It was like they're on the sides of mountains, Rosa. Aren't they in the Fireland area too? Nice. There you go. I'm happy for you. All right. I think that was all of them. Let's get some bushes out in this hole. And then we'll do a stackaroonie. I want this a little more filled out with bushes here. I need to throw in an orange one or something though, for sure. Just that little bit of color change I feel helps out. And then grab a little bit of this here. Have it kind of creep out a little bit. Oh, we had this section as well. Put one there. It's not like anyone's going to be in here, but this is for posterity. And then we'll maybe throw in a couple daisies or something in here. I like that and the blue flax a lot for this build so far. It might not actually literally be able to grow with this minimal amount of sunlight, but we'll pretend it's magical. There we go. Just the little ones. That feels all right. We'll go with that for now. All right, so these in here a little bit too. I didn't use them up yesterday because I didn't have them yesterday. Now we're probably out of that from the stacks. I think the snow is because of the ice area that the holes covered. This is covering the ice area, like right here, I think. Let me clean this out a little bit. Okay. I made the little cave into our cave here. Please continue to snow, please. Where are you? Where's the snow? F off game. All right. Great. This is actually great. I think it finally got all this part done in here. They get that corner with the trees or not? Oh, you got a second fish. We have 2 in that hole, and there were 4 in this hole. Do we have 5 in this hole now? No, it's still 4. I think 4 is the maximum holage we can fill. Which I'm okay with that. I mean, too much more and we're getting crazy. Oh, I got to change the tops of these. Or did I? I did, didn't I? Yay! I did my chores. Those are all gobblestone. Very nice. Okay, so that's 14 plot areas. 14 of them, yeah. Huh. Oh, fish bait. Wow. Okay, I got it. I was like, turn it into a seed. Apple saplings. There we go. Grows 8 apples. Apples regrow every 12 hours. I need to get one of these made to do science with that. Is 14? Do you need like another 24? Do you need another like 24? Like stuff like Hrothgar for 24 more plots? You think 24 will be more 24 more on top of the 14 we've got? I know you don't have enough to do with the current ones. All right, you said it. Is it the Void Essence? The big boy Void? This one here? The Void Heart? I'm bringing the apples over there, Hrothgar. We'll science 2 of them. Right, but there's still a low drop chance from what Zero was saying. All right, we're gonna science this the same way. Time dilation, chronomancy, if you will. All right, y'all ready for this? It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it outside. I just want to see what it takes when it's fully grown. And since people can see on the stream, it helps with the server people too. Oh, is that it? Is that how big it gets? That's what she said. I think that's it. We'll just try it one more time. Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do it. You sound disappointed. And there are the 8 there. So 1, 2. So we're gonna give it like a 3. Yeah. So 1, 2. We'll try this out now. This will be right next to it. Let's see how it grows with it. And this is the big. This is the big thing for me. This is for spacing, time. Okay, I'm gonna do another one closer. Doesn't mean they aren't gonna be disappointed regardless. So we're gonna go over 3 this time. So you can do it with the 3 space. I like that for gathering off of these. I think the 4 might be a little bit more friendly, but the 3, I like how it feels. What would you feel? What would you like, Hrothgar? He's asking the rarest ones. They said best or rarest. The hardest item to get. I do like how it adds more color, and they match the beaches from the leaves too. Well, come over here and see if you can collect them easy enough for the two next to each other. Just tell me what you think. I'm not gonna put them any closer. I know that regardless. I wasn't asking how to get it. He was asking what's the hardest item to get. And I was stating that that's what I feel like is the hardest item to get versus what your statement was before. Sir. Sir! Sir! You want to come grab some danglies? I will say they didn't put him in the annoying spots to loot him. That was the whole... Thank you! There we go. It doesn't matter to you, does it, Rothgar? Which one is it? Does it? All right. And that is a different hole. Oh, that's the other hole I came out of. And we'll do it however I feel like doing it, the hole. Alright? As I build it, it will tell me what it wants to be. As of right now, I have not stated any rules for it. I was finding preferences within my teammate. So if there was a preference, it was already stated from the beginning. And then as we delve deeper into the apple hole situation here, and the operations will develop how it needs to, and then I might spite build just a spite build. I don't know, we'll see. I'd like to get started on the base today. So this should be a large enough area to do maybe apples, and we'll leave it like this, I think, right now. If we need to expand out, we'll expand it, but I think this is going to be more than enough. And then he can rotate out stuff, like, from the plots. And the ones he wants us to leave behind because they look pretty, that's fine. Like, I think the corn looks amazing. Probably would like, I would think of tomatoes, maybe, somewhere. Maybe across from the corn, just because they're both, like, taller. Let me think how I want to do this. So I've been liking the half slab basalt cobble for our paths. I kind of would like to have it look more. Maybe I'll use soil, cold soil, for paths through the apple trees. Put down grass, build grass. I like it better than it growing, because then I can put, like what I'm about to do, and using dirt for path, and it doesn't grow grass over it. It stays dirt, and it's super cheap. Like, I again, today, in case you need plant fibers, use your axe on leaves on the tree. Don't just chop down the tree. Clean the tree of its leaves, and you'll get a butt tons of plant fiber. So that's what I did. I tried that out. I was like, okay, because I was chopping it. I was only getting like 5 or 8 per tree. Now I'm getting like 30 to 50 per tree. Highly suggest that if you want to go that route. I have some dirt. Those actually yield really nice amounts. Holy crap. I know Hrothgar has been doing a crap load of pumpkins. I figure you're flipping them for the infinite ones, right? Right now? I won't mess with that at all. I want enough for 20, I think, right now. That'd be 4 rows of 5, maybe. Which is more than enough. If it looks right, though, we'll stick with that. How much do you get from one onion? That's not bad. I'm not going to do anything. I just was wondering. I guess I could have saw. Let's do some lettuce here. There we go. Go to trees. 22 trees. Alright, I got soil on me. So yeah, you craft the soil and the stuff that I crank. I'm glad it doesn't grow. I'd rather have complete control over my builderizations than not, I guess. Maybe we'll leave it with one hole. So let's just say let's look close. Look over one more, maybe. That might kind of be more intimate feeling. That's what that would give us a 3 gap. Let's go over one more. So let's say that's the one. So we have 1, 2, 3, then that one. 1, 2, 3, then that one. 1, 2, 3, and that one. That's outside of the area really want to use, but we'll see. I'm gonna miss that one. That was a nice ash tree. Yeah, well, it's got to go. Oh, please. If you know guys in urinals, if there's 20 urinals and there's 2 guys in there, they're both on each end, okay? All right. 3 is pretty damn intimate, depending on who you ask. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. Definitely do. I agree with you. Or were you asking a question, or this is the first time you saw it? I'm not going to disagree with you, though. I agree with you. They do, indeed. Hey, Mojo, he's back. Can everybody give Mojo a hug that's here? I think Mojo could use a hug. And I mean that sincerely, but just let's give Mojo a hug. If you're here, please let's give Mojo a hug. The virtual hugs are good, right? He needs a hug. Just trust me. The man is nothing but joy typically, and super chill. Hugs are definitely in order. I would say you've been the most out of the people playing consistently, say since whatever. Oh, damn, it goes deep. This one's pretty deep, and I don't want any of the apple trees to get jacked up from like voids in the ground, so we got to do this. That's 16, so if we go back one more, we can make it 20. I don't know if I want to go back one more, though. What do you say, team? Should we go back one more? And then we'll have like a little bit of overgrown kind of little pathways going through here. You know what I mean? It's kind of quaint. Stronghold. Whatever. We'll just do that. I'll make this one longer. God dang, I keep doing the wrong one. So using those with the grass, not just... Don't fall in the hole. It's bad for you. Sorry, Tree. You need to go. Oh, my lord, you need to go. So, Bo, are you here? How's your build going? Is it coming along? Is your treetop mansion mansioning? Should I not mansion it? Whatever. There you go. Nice. Hope it goes well for you. I've been intending to do breaks for Adventure Times, like even today, but I want a base, at least the beginnings of one, you know. Oops. Whatever. I'll just say that. I think this has decent character to it. Like, just even with just the placement of what kind of floors we're doing. They didn't say exactly, but they said it's going to pre-release soon. Yep, they are. But they're also saying that a lot about it's in the World Gen 2 version 2 stuff. But I hope they apply some of that to World Gen 1. We gotta do it. I want to do the like a not real time lapse. That was kind of cool. You gotta admit that. That was kind of cool. Ho ho! Merry Christmas or whatever. All right, gonna put some of the sorrel and bushes down. Yeah, it's been like that. Sorry. Why'd you scare him off, why'd you? I guess they just don't like K-pop. Can't say I don't blame him. All right, let's do this. Is there a K-pop movie? That sounds like an overpriced like lollipop flavor. I don't think I need it, but I'll grab some of those. I do need lights. I'm not going to put a gate or anything on that side since I kind of have it go out into, like, empty. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, main flooring going through here, or that would call for a gate. I feel like this calls more for just being finished. So one more, two more actually. I mean, I'm not like saying that in a trash talking way. This is what it sounds like to me. Last anime I even saw was Ninjutsu Kaisen, was in the one that went to the theaters a couple of years ago. Rika! It's all K-pop crap to me, which is fine, and it's music and people can like and stuff. They just package it differently. Wrong one. Deep in that hole. I want to pit that hole. I want to pit that hole. I want to pit that hole. So I didn't go up high enough on that backside. Ooh. Might be. Let's go drop off some of this. And do I have any chests on me? I've been keeping them on me, except for now. Okay. I think my most listened to album right now, or whatever, has been Gojira Magma, just because that's the one I've been working out to the last half a year. And it usually goes through at least 1.5 times, if not 2 times, before I leave. Alright, and now I have room for it all, so it should be okay. Wait a minute. Those ones are like that. Why is this like this then? Oh, because it is wrong. Okay. Nice. So what do you wear in that type of weather, Piper? I love the Crack the Sky. I got to see them live on tour with it three times. I watched them 3 times. One of the times was with Opeth, which was great. It was before Heritage came out. And Ghost before their second album came out. Then I saw them also with High on Fire and Converge and Metalocalypse. And then another time, who were they with again? I forget. Is it Gojira? Nice. That's a good album to have seen live too. Especially since they're still pulling stuff off of like Remission and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, and before that, I mean, that's just good. That's good. I'm not a real big fan of Slayer. I mean, I respect them, but they're extremely boring to me, and they're horrible leads from Kerry King. But whatever. But they're daddy. You know, they're goated for what they did. They opened up. They helped bring about. So I respect that, but I don't care for them. I have a Crack the Sky like jacket. Like that's how much that was the album for me though. Like when I first heard Oblivion, I was like, holy crap. And then the rest of the album was like, holy crap. I mean, those stuff made me go holy crap before, but yeah. A March of the Fire Ants though off of Remission is just like nice. Like it's like Iron Tusk. Mastodon was my first. I was like, I need something other than Tool to listen to in my prog era thing, and that was back when Pandora had just really started going-ish before they started becoming what they became. Anyway, and I used that. I put in bands like Tool and kept saying no to a bunch, and I found about like Russian Circles and Gojira. Back when it was Mars to Sirius was out, and Mastodon. I was like, oh my god, this is great. Did I do it wrong again? I did do it wrong again, didn't I? No, we did it right. We did it right. We're good. How about jacket-wise? Do you just have like a double-layer jacket, Piper? We're getting low on tree sap because I was making so many damn lanterns. But anyway, yeah, Crack the Sky is like one of the albums for me. I can't listen to it as much, like I said, as before because I listened to it so much. They nailed the music live, but they sung like trash. They're known for singing like trash anyway, so whatever. I will say that. Brent sounded like a frickin' the bad kind of Banshee instead of his normal good Banshee, but nailed the guitar. Brian was pretty okay. Well, that was more screaming then, and a little bit of the nasally Aussie stuff, which was more pull-offable. Remission was like just all screaming pretty much. So the whatever, but like when they got into like Blood Mountain and stuff, that's when they tried to do, well, you know, you got, you know, more of that going on. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do another row of apple trees, I think, just because. Because as I'm going to do. All right, let's go. Oh, I let it go down. That's what that was. Yeah. The hunter I knew was the beginning of like, okay, they're going to that. Those one where digital recording became more prevalent too. It's funny because Bruce Springsteen's son is the reason why we got Crack the Sky. So you can thank Bruce Springsteen for that, even though I don't care for him that much. Like his son is the reason why we got Crack the Sky. And Brent getting smacked in his face after an award show from a guy who thought he was somebody else, a rapper or something. And then Brent ended up getting on some special painkillers for it and some brain stuff. And that's apparently how that all happened. Which is interesting. Rip Brent. It's Jellyfish! She's here. Right, so to make 2 more trees. I need to grab 2 more apples. Ooh, I forgot about the scarecrow. Oh, we didn't have pumpkins at the time. I'm gonna. Is it okay if I use pumpkins and make a scarecrow? It won't matter because we have even width plots, so it's not gonna be able to go there. We'll put it at the end of the apple tree area. That looks kind of scary, but cute at the same time. Perfect. Do you have a couple apples on you from when you picked apples a minute ago, or do you already put them in the boxes and I used them? I literally just need 2 more. Wait, there's some on the trees now. There's some on the trees. We're good. Da 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 da. Okay, let's get the fences in. Defenses. And I figured since we got so many lanterns we're using here, if we'll make a little tavern area and we'll call it the Hanging Lantern. That's gonna be its name, okay? Yeah, you can name yours that. That's fine. I'm not gonna be mad if that's what you chose for your. The other choice was super dangly, but I don't know. I don't want to go too obvious, you know. I see what you did there. Y'all get it? See what he did there? Rothgar is silly. And I saw the daisies. And I saw the blue flags. Oh, we might put the hibiscus out there. That might be nice. And I used up all the... Okay, we're going to have to go get a little bit of that, too. Let me go to the bathroom right quick. Let me go to the bathroom right quick, and we're going to get some more of the rug stuff out of the redwoods. Bring that back, finish out the apple hole, and then we'll start figuring out this freaking base. Well, that's fine. Be silly, my friend. Be silly. We're here to have a good time. Alright. Let's make it daytime. Wait, it didn't stop snowing. It finally kept snowing. This is about usually how it is in North Carolina. It snows, but it doesn't cover the ground. Except I forgot to check the weather. Y'all in the Midwest right now, are you getting hit pretty hard? A little snow and sleet in the afternoon, up to 1 inch. So between snow and the sleet. Okay. And then Sundays, ice, sleet, and freezing rain. Mainly early. All right, so Sunday's going to be the day. Hopefully it doesn't, so I can record. It's pretty bad, but I'm really enjoying recording lately. The bushes are just going to be around the sides, I think, mainly. Let's change these out with the moss. I like the bushes being on the moss. It just feels better. It seems, yeah, you're that way, so that would make sense. That's the wrong one. Grab the wrong red one. We just won't use any. We'll just use the big, lush green bushes. Hey, hi, Kingers. How you doing again? Holy hole of holes, Batman. My lord, that's deep. That's what he said. I kind of like that like that. We'll leave that one there. Oops, that's where the scarecrow's gonna go. We got a Saboa in our apple garden. We got a Saboa here. Hide your kids, hide your wives, and hide your husbands. Yeah, for like fire, that's a good call, High Kingers. If you need plant fiber, trim leaves with an axe off of a tree. Don't cut the tree down. Cut the leaves off. There's my info back for the trade of information agreement thing. I don't want it in the middle of the walkway. She likes it. Would that just break? Nothing. Wait for this rug. Let's go get some of that ground sorrel stuff. Rug. Oh, it lines up. It lines up with the mountain. I don't know why I like that so much. And the thing here is, like, North Carolina apples are in the mountains too, so it kind of fits for me and my theme here. I'm gonna go with that. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, just enjoying the overall feel. I haven't seen a wolf in like forever. Speaking of which, let me go get a helmet and whatnots together. I'll use that one. That'll work, whatever. That's more hit points. What's up, bear? Really, really like that. But that's a thing. Could go with a couple more options with it, but whatever. I'll take it. I need to do some more sketching. Before I get in a block bench, and then to get in a block bench, get kind of familiarized. Probably will make me plenty of this type of stuff. Ground coverage, like decals. That's what they typically call the decals. Not decals, but decals. I'm not saying you can get milk from them. It doesn't have teats. I said it doesn't have teats, guys. You're good. Oh, you run away now? You're scared? Okay, you're fine. Widow pigs. I knew an electrician and his last name was Teats. I was like, oh, you got more than one, do you? Assume you must. That's utterly crazy, Max. You're just trying to milk it. Next thing you're gonna be churning out more stuff. I'll move along if you want me to, Raven. That's a good one, Piggle. That was good. That was a good one. I'll give you that. I was waiting for the skim one after that. That one called for the skim after that happened, so. Well played. Can I put this in the bottom? Oh, it can put it on top of the water? Oh, that's so pretty. See, then it's got layers on top of the leaf block, and then it kind of works together nicely there, I feel. Yeah, only half of these jokes would have gotten you 0. Yeah, I remember the moss stuff being on in the bogs running through there. I didn't know that this thin stuff would do it too. I kind of feel like I need bushes back here. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. I'm good enough with that. I think it'll do well. I think it'll do well. Wait, thank you. I think the layering of each section together really look nice. And then the ash tree section is, that's like zen. I love how we get like fields and fields and fields. Rothgar, they look really good, like planted. This stuff this landscape needs some work around it. I want to make a better entrance to the Arctic cave here. But right now, this will have to do. All right. That means let's go and look at our entrance potential for our base, which is going to be here. Wadget, thank you very much for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Just real quick too. Thank you. I'm gonna drop off this plant stuff and grab things. Let's grab this basalt stuff and the stairs, because I might need that for stair type things going on, hence stairs. Grab our slate back. And I'm going to go grab a couple chests. I'll clean up. We're going to clean up the terrain once we kind of figure out the base. I don't want to do anything finishing wise until I know how large the exterior is going to be of this. Fine, be like that, Wadget. Be like that. Because we're going to use the mountain, but that's not going to be the only thing. Like, we're going to go build up and out, too. So this mountain's kind of going to disappear some, but I want to make sure that the build is utilizing it well. We're going to use it as the cave at first and then expand out of that with the rooms, I think. I want to build an exterior to this. I don't want to just have an interior hole. Every time I've played Minecraft, like in the past years, it's always been inside something, except for the little bit we did with VH. I did a little tower thing, but... I thought that K-pop crap kept you young. What's up with this? You have a good sleep. There's the gate. Grab that out of there. We don't need that. And I want the hardwood planks too. For our main entranceway. Oh, I need slate. Not slate, but shale as well, because we're going to use shale with this build too. So we'll have a little bit of bluish hue. So the main here is slate with cobblestone and hardwood. And then the basalt walkways. Instead of cobblestone and basalt, I'm going to use shale. With the shale. But keep the hardwood and the slate to where they're coherent with each other or whatever, you know? Oh, that's where when we load up. Oh, I need to do some pickaxes too. 200's fine. 189's okay-ish. I guess we'll do that right now. I don't want to mess with that yet. We only have, yeah, that much of it. So when you come in, I want to have storages in the main entranceway since they've expanded the amount. How big did they make the vertical? Is it 6 or 7 now? I'm looking at the update. With the benches can now pull materials from just within 14 blocks horizontally up to 7 and 6 blocks vertically. Up from 7. So it's 6 vertical, 14 horizontal. Hello, fellow kids. Just so bows can't spawn in here, you know what I'm saying? Probably Grimald, but this isn't really hard to me. It's kind of let me think while I'm doing it. I'm not a Minecraft like player, so the diamond pickaxe, the quickness of mining through stuff isn't really making me hate the game or anything, so. Yeah, you gotta find them out in the wild, I assume. The cobalt pickaxe would still, I think, hit this twice. It'd take 2. The next update, they'll be doing where pickaxes do more damage over the better tier types instead of like some weirdness they're doing now. That too. So in the future, whenever the next update comes out, then it might be worth doing it then. I could just use the shovel and hate my life and then not do anything. That's so bad. Obviously, I am. And I had just went over to the workbench and saw how much thorium we had for a thorium pickaxe. I was like, nah. I'm sorry you can't enjoy the journey. Wait, we have a good amount of room so far. We just not hit the middle of it. Okay. So we entered here. We were almost, actually we're past the middle of it. So we're almost to that, but we're at below the highest point, I think, right now, of this peak. There it is, right there. It's a good amount of space. Let's toy around with some of the building stuff for this. Or sidewall torches on one block or whatever it was. I just ate some people up. Got their goats, if you will. There we go, Grimald. I use my shovel instead. We're using that for visual. There we go. All right, I got that. I need to grab a little shale. Hold on. Hello? 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 Sorry about that. That's one of the folks from work, and they never call unless there's an issue or something. So I was just making sure everything was good. I like those larger planks better. So let's hit up some of those. And let's go grab the shale. Shale. I live in North Carolina. We got shale. Ooh, there's some nice stuff in this one. Dark Temple looks promising. I was hoping we'd have the pillar pieces in this though. Smooth shale brick, that's nice looking. We didn't have that with the. No, we didn't. Nice shale looks like it's got good options for us. Some ornate as well. All right, let's do a couple. We can use the hammer to go through the different ones, right? We know it's a new. I really like that. I like that actually. I'm okay with that combo. I like how we don't have much options with the black, so it gives us a textured look, and we have the smooth option with the shale, and the wood's just hanging out. I like the black carpet. I don't really care for the blue that much. I prefer using shale over just the blue carpet. I'm doing it inside because, you know, like there's going to be no light on it except for the exterior building sections with the interior. Just trying to come up with some nice combos here. The palette, if you will. So we would need clay for that. It feels like too much anyway. We'll go with that for now and see how this goes. But you have the cold dirt still too. No. So we've got 3 different block types right now. I feel like we need one more. I don't think marble's gonna work for it. I guess we can see what marble cuts into. I have some marble over here. Marble's less bright than chalk. Chalk was just blindingly bright, which I think is good for some things, but we cut ice. No. I feel like that's going to be too much as well, but we'll try it. I like the ornate one a lot. I still feel like it's too much though. I need one other thing. Any suggestions? I think we need another wood type. I think the volcanic's got too much of a weird change. We have snow blocks as well. I just don't think any of those are really going to work. I don't use black wood on this one. It's for featureness. That adds interestingness there. Maybe lightly used? Because it has at least a different texture? What does a marble cobble look like? Oh, I know what it looks like. It's the same as the slate. I'm missing one. I need one more thing. These Mentos mints are pretty nice, by the way. Like the hard ones. Oh no, just marble. I thought it was like, I thought the snow ended up being able to be put in there. We can check out iron, I guess. Oh, snap. Get some singing going on there. Sir! Are the other ingots the same kind of option? Guess I should just stay up here and use these up here. Oh, you can't even put cobalt in there. What kind of crap is that? Bull crap, man. Yep, no copper either. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. So now we care about the consistency of our metals to use for stuff. There's the gravel too. Let's find out. No. No, you can't. That's a good question, though. I would assume you'd be able to make it in the furniture thing. You should be able to make the window treatments and stuff like that. Wasn't there a way to combine the rubble into a, like a... another block type? Like gravel? It's on a farmer's workbench. There's more than two, but these are the two ones that look nice. This breaks into small pieces when it's done. Yeah, that's not gonna be feasible for me with the way I build. Eh. I want one more thing, and I don't know what to use. I don't feel like that's gonna work either. I'm liking the slate and that and this wood. The ice was okay, or the snow was okay. But I don't know, I just felt a bit, I don't know, much. It doesn't really... the shale is too like versatile to like not use it, and I like it. It also will match some of the other things from dungeons. Yeah, I just did the marble stuff with the blocks, and I remember what the cobble looked like because I did the sides of the Arctic cave with it. Yeah, I could still use it like in walls or like for walking though, and put another layer of floor. It's just, I don't know. And I'm willing to discuss it and stuff like that, just because I'm kind of at a loss right now. Like, see how that looks with the ice in there? Or the snow? I did the blue ice, but it kind of didn't really fit. I don't know if the texture is what got me. You must have been downstairs, Zero. No, you can't. I was wishing you could. That'd be so nice, because if we get the smooth blocks like that, oh, that probably would have been the winner. Hytale. I was looking at something in the bluish area that is a little bit lighter than the shale. That would still match like the hue of the shale, or something in between gray. I don't know. Like the wood colors, the brown is taken care of. Guess we could try that. That'd be easy enough to farm for too. Quartzite. Where do I get that? Hold on, let's do this. I can't build here. Okay. Thank God I joined the default world. All right, so what I've got now is slate. Hardwood. And shale. Darkheart, you have a good one, man. Don't need you advertising another crap up in my hole or I'll advertise your face. Whatever, you have a good night. Peace out. I know. You enjoy your things. Let's go here. So we got this. I don't mind you supporting up and coming streamers sometimes though, so that's fine. Bye, Hi Kingris. All right. How hard is it to farm that? I'm not feeling that as much, but that was maybe a smooth version of that. I see what you're saying there. I see what you're saying, Rosa. That's a nice... I noticed that in Flower Petals, just trying to find the clay. Jerks. All right, hammer. I like that. This is a good call. At first, I was like, yeah, I don't know. I think that's a good call. That little bit of yeller in there. And would you suggest, Finnegan? Clay. We'll try the blue clay might be okay. Cyan, I don't think it's gonna be a little bit too weird for me. No, I'm good. Just give me the blue clay. There's a coral block too. There's a blue mushroom. Okay. No. I don't think so, but I see what you with that. It kind of hits me the same way the carpet was, the wool, whatever the blue wool was. That's pretty dang close to that, but that's so close, I might as well just use the shale. I think that if I can get my hands on quartzite, I'm good with that. I haven't been able to process it. Oh, the Azure, the block. Oh, you mean the Azure Wood? It doesn't look like it's even in the game. We couldn't do it. We tried to do it for you. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let us do anything with it. So let's do this now. Gotta go over to the zone 1. Which that's probably that way, isn't it? Is that zone 1 over there on the left? Are the marble like hills? Is that zone 1 considered zone 1 too, or is that just only the very, 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 very beginning? I like our hole. I'm so glad we moved here instead of staying where we were. But it'd also be cool, like if we could make cobalt into the same kind of items that we can with iron or copper, get that metallic tone, with that kind of like with the gates and stuff like that. That'd be amazing. Mustard zone 1 day. So this is considered zone 1 as well. Music zone 1. Oh, see. I wish we could make the blocks too. That might even be a choice too, just straight up stone. I didn't even try that. Well, I said I was going to use that though. That's why. Let's see if we can find some quartzite first. And where is it telling me where it is? There's the music I see. Music zone 1 day. Zero? You want to tell me to... Okay, so it's the music. It's actual music tracks. Okay. So that is a zone 1. All right, we'll go over that way. Thank you. Okay, I see it over there. Environment zone 1, autumn on the right. Got it. That has it too. Thank you. leave that one up for now. So this was your Zone 1 ruins. This is considered plains, Zone 1. There we go. Right up there. Quartzite. Cobble. Alright, let's see how much I get by just removing this from the face of the place. I don't want to do it too much, but this is... I don't see any bills nearby. That is a POI. I don't care what the pieces are. What is that anyway? Stone brick. Okay, half. That's actually really nice looking too. Digging is so good with a shovel. It's like the best mechanic they've ever thought about coming up with. It's making that shovel do what it does. You do you, shovel. You do you, and your amazingness of quality. Oh yeah. Make your expectations unexpected. Oh, those are skeletons. It's like, what the hell is that? I was like, those are weird ass looking cows. Hey, Carrie Joe, how you doing? And you press the button too. Thank you for pressing the button. You're up late, ma'am. Well, that's good. Yeah, well, that's, you're not exhausted, but you should, well, that sucks, I guess, because you gotta go sleep now. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. It's the hill, but this is not the hill. This is quartzite. Decent amount here, okay. This would be worth coming back with a better pickaxe just to clear out real fast. I want to see how much these two pickaxes get yield though. Yield. Yield. About to break right now. There it is. So I got over 300 of the cobble, 24 bricks. I got 52 half slabs, and some of those slabs, and a little bit of smooth stone and stuff like that, and dirt. That's not horrible. We need to come back and finish this thing and fill in some of the holes, but... And I don't see any other ones on this map. That might be made of it, too. It looks like it is. So what were you watching on TV, Carrie Joe? I don't know what that is. The only thing, closest thing I know with closer is the Nine Inch Nails song. But I don't watch much TV, so. Okay, then. Oh, it's the Emerald guy. I'm getting flashbacks, almost stepping on a snake there. I don't know what game that could be, but... Now I'll run into a bear. There, I knew it! I knew it! I knew we were going to run into a freaking bear! Freaking bears, man! And not even the fun kind. Here's the hill. And then we got the orchard. Let's see how the orchard looks now at night. We need lights. We need lights in here. I'm gonna do little stands. Like maybe 3 of them. We gotta have something in there, y'all. It's big enough for 4. Then we'll get back to this real quick. I just gotta have that. I thought I want a package to say that's done in my brain. You know what I mean? A lot of running around, but we'll get it all congealed at some point. Sorry. Harathi's been a farming machine. Like, he's been farming, like, literally, like planting plants. It's too tall. Is that breaking? I don't like that either. Maybe a mini version of one of these. Sorry, I want to do the comparisons, but I also want this done. There's just not. Son of a bitch. Yeah, server will do that. It'll make you sick. God dang it. I just freaking... This stuff, you know what I mean? It's my own fault, but still. I don't know what she's talking about, man. Fiddlesticks. So I was gonna do that. God dang it. That actually looks decent. I'll put more in. Let's get the stuff for it. I'm good with that. That's okay. They're not super chonky. They're like just right, you know. Just it's like just right. You gotta say it like that too. You can't be like just right. No, it's just right. Let's skip this and do this one next. It's breaking something somewhere. And I don't know what. Yeah, it's better. Except for you. You stupid freaking tree. Sorry. It wasn't the tree's fault. It was my fault. Let me make it grow real quick so I can make sure it's going to grow. So we're going to say we're done and move on. It is. Okay, we're good. As long as it grows, we're good. All right, put it back. But there we go. Yeah, carriage, we got it all up. You can see, let's see, 14 plots plus an orchard of apples. Putting these away. Let's grab this just in case. The way I got lots of water was with 20 buckets and looking straight down and removing every depth of water. So in like a lake or the like right here, I went right here and you can see the couple bits of cobblestone I put in because I had completely cleared it out, but I'm faced straight down and pulled some of that out of there. That was the best way I had. It was transporting 20 at a time. Strong way. I agree. I'm sure they'll get there. I mean, that's not, you know, there's other things that they're working on that are, I think, have value as well. So we'll get there, I'm sure. But I know Zero wants it right now. Here, we'll try one of these right quick, just so people yell at me for doing it, not doing it. It says 350. Yeah, I same. I think that'd be fun. It's at least something to do with animals, like more than what it is right now. I'm 100% with you. Your face is a meat pie. You want some water? Oh, those are tears. Never mind. Let's just check out the stone blocks right quick while I'm here. That's not a bad complimentary one. That actually is not bad at all. That's actually damn nice. But I like the options that we have with this block too. Both have their things. This is like more aged and rustic feeling versus the stone. That looks really good. Both look good. Is there anything else we can cut out of this? Oh, that looks interesting. Let's craft one of those. Oh, that has like a purplish thing, reddish thing going on. Like that's actually pretty neat. Like a mauve almost. It doesn't line up like that, but whatever. So you can just rotate them. I think both have like a spot, but it'd be either or. I'm feeling the stone. I'm feeling the stone more. And the thing is, we just used cobblestone out there. We didn't use stone inside of here. And I feel like chicken tonight. That's every night, but that's besides the point. I feel like we need to check out the stairs. There is the brick stairs as well. So you do have the brick, and then there's the slabs as well. Oh, there we go. So we need to use that block to get to the pillars. Ah, okay. I was wondering where the hell those damn things were hiding at from me. Right there, baby. Right there. And there's the brick beams as well. Very happy. There's the nice walls too. Great. So did we get the same thing with you then? Beautiful. All right, we're going to do that. Rosa, thank you very much for suggesting that. I think I'm going to go this route though, because I feel like this is really, like, even with these stacked, yeah. Yeah, that looks really good together. And they are different styled pillars too. That's very nice. See that? Even with that going on. Okay, that's not. I'm hitting the same amount as this one, so I don't want to waste it. Yeah, those work very well together. I take it we can't go sideways with pillars, can we? That is a negative. That sucks. Why can't we do that? Like, why can't we do that? Why? Because it's a pillar. It's not a beam. Oh, shut up. Oh, I can choose the variant here. Oh, snap balls, Batman. And it changes the whole freaking stack. What have I been doing with my life? I didn't even bother to see that over there. Wow. Look on the, when you have the block, look on the right-hand side. If you have a hammer in your pockets, block variant is Q. And you can bring up a radial menu with it. So good! And it changed the whole stack. That's the thing. It changed the whole stack. You don't gotta run around with a hammer. That means, can we do that with just straight up freaking cobble? Oh my god. Gobble, 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 gobble. Yes, we can! Holy butt cracks, Batman. Son of a bitch. Nice. Yeah, it won't come up, I think, without the hammer. Let's find out. Science thing. Yeah, it doesn't come up without the hammer. So you don't have to hit it with a hammer, but you can. But if you have the hammer in your inventory, you can switch to block stack. So good. You know, this might be good for like a room or something. I really like the decorative thing here too. Does that kind of blend in some, I wonder? I need to go gank her gobblestone. So I just take this and make sure it's the right one. No, it won't work. But the stone one's fine. Aged turkey. All right, so that's it. We need stone, shale, beavis. No, not beavis. Slate and hardwood. I like the hardwood because it's not like the darkest one, but it's not the lightest one. It's like a good mid-tone, and that's a good binder for it. And I'm glad I found out before I built the base. Like out in the thing, I didn't really need it that much. But for the base, I'll need it a lot. And that is so sexy. That makes me so freaking happy, man. So... yeah, and then I can just do it like that too if I want it. Nice. And which is nice, it has similar brickage. Not exactly, actually. That's actually not bad either. It's similar-ish, but enough to give a texture. I think I'm going to be using the finished product more than that, though, the cobblestone. Because basalt didn't do anything with, like, bricks, right? Or did it, and I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't match the shale, though. So if I do this here... son of a bitch. I think I'm gonna stick with the stone. See, the thing is the basalt kind of looks like it's been out in the rain and aged too. And I like that for outside walkways mainly. I think that's where it really shines for me. So it looks like weathered, you know? So, and then inside though, in the base, like the stone will kind of look like it's not like weathered. I feel like that's where this is that it's at. I feel, and I'm gonna go with that. I'm sticking with that as my plan. So yeah, so we'll take out the stuff we're not gonna use from here. And put in the stuff we will use. We have a plan now, though. That's a good thing. pebbles. And on a bedrock, it's the place where I did a history. Yep, we're not messing with that here. And then we have the light temple door, which is a good thing, which is a 3 wide, which is what we got. I'll just throw it down there just to have it for the whole. Grab the shale out of there. Let me grab some sticks. Great. It's redwood. We can drop off this basalt back here. I'm very, 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 very happy with this. Like, the brain hole is going like good right now. I knew I needed one more in there. It was the 3 was not enough. We needed a 4th. We gotta look at lighting too. We gotta decide the interior lighting. A mixture. Probably try to use some of the lanterns here and there. Candles wouldn't be bad either. Actually, I think keeping candles might be a good way to go. We'll see. Hopefully you get that update too soonish. So then that'll add in more lighting options, because those blue ones like that we were getting from POIs would be amazing to craft too. Oh, look at him. He's like right there. Oh, look at that. He's right there. See right there. And then this guy. Is that 4 wide? That's right. It's just, no, that's the right. It's the right height. That's the right height. There you go. Yeah, with the stone with that, that's gonna look right. I don't mind if it's a little brighter, but see how that has like the shale going on in it, and then the brighter, that's probably closer to marble or chalk, but still. It is very blinding. Hey, Anka, how you doing? It's still not that bright, though. That's got to be marble. We'll see. We got chalk right here. It might be chalk. It kind of matches. I bet you if I make it into bricks, it'll match. Oh. It doesn't go into bricks. Oh. Here's our color scheme we're doing, Hrothgar. Hardwood, stone, shale, and slate. I mean, what are you looking for a backpack? What are you looking? What are you looking for action in a backpack for? What do you want in there? What you looking for there, big boy? All right, I won't say a fucking thing to you else again. It took a long time. The whole time you were gone, it took to make the choices here. This was a long. It's gonna say ordeal, but it's not really ordeal. Yeah, I really like how that combo is. Oh, that's interesting. They both have diamonds. I feel like that should... No, it doesn't need to match it. I was gonna say if it had like little white like gems in there, like how it has the gold ones. It's giving me ideas, and I'm so glad we figured out the pillars. Oh, we gotta look at the beams too, or the handrails. Oh, we have the temple too. We have the platforms as well. You cold up there, Anka? Wadget said it was like negative. Wait, no, the Phantom Piper says negative 32 where he's at up there. Can I put iron in there? And it match? It doesn't look like it'll match. And there's some more marble. What is it here now? Because I'm sure it's going to start getting, like, just dropping here soon. Because it was actually a really... It was like... It got up to 58 degrees Fahrenheit here today. Tonight's low is 38. Okay. It almost matches? No. 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 Damn it. That's freaking cold as freaking hell. Is that with or without windshield? Does it matter? Probably not. Holy crap, man. All right, let me do this. Okay, that's still, I mean, that's still freaking stupid. Holy crap. I'll pass on that. That's giant, like, that's a freaking, wow. That's just like there's a point in cold where it can get colder and it doesn't matter, you know? I feel like you've reached that a while ago. That's what the Arizonans probably think. Saboer. I am so happy that we can do this without having to use a freaking hammer now. I mean, without having to hit it with the hammer. You're using the hammer to do it technically, but still. I want to see if this looks like that or not. Door. Yeah, that fits it way closer. It still feels a little bit more gray than the marble is, but no, it's more white than the marble. I don't know. It might be just lighting. It's the closest thing. That looks like shale and marble. What's the doors we have then? Explain BTUs, please. We have no doors with that kind of one. But I'm asking you. Oh. Is there any 3x3 doors or 4x4 doors? Or what kind of doors do we get? Is that the only one? That's what I got in front of me is the temple. There's no other version of that? I guess I could wrap it in shale. Yeah, I could wrap it in shale and it's fine. And then for... we gotta go on adventure time tomorrow, Hrothgar, okay? Yeah, and so with that boundary in there, that's a little brighter, but it's not horrible. It's not like gonna be this small in here or anything. Just this is again, we're just doing science with the stuff. Then we gotta work out the lighting, but let's do the edges with. Just for like getting a taste of the stuffs. And we got the wanted to. You wanted to. Yeah, I think we found our combo very nicely. I'm extremely happy about that. So I got a lot of cobblestone to freaking grind out. And then we got to figure out our lighting. A little bit better. I mean, I think the candles and the lanterns will be there, but I'm hoping like those blue lanterns we got would be nice to have because that they were made out of, I think, shale as well on the other server. Let me grab some charcoal. Will it take in, let's say if I choose a specific cobblestone, will it take the color of that? Or is that just, it'll always be that one white color? I'm assuming it'll always be that one white color, but we'll see. I'm so not used to already having like gardens and stuff before I even start the base, but I'm here for it. It's this, regardless, okay. I love how it's so bright you can't see the decorative work on it. I kind of like the standard small chest. I like kind of how that looks. I think that's the winner for that. looks like we're gonna need a decent amount of iron and sap. Winter roll. Yeah, I feel very limited on decorations for sure. Hope we get that statuette later. Like those, like the stone ones. That's a nice option mix too. Fences, and then if we throw in the iron bars as well. In that light, they look like they match more. Maybe they do, except for the top. They don't. That's it. The top they don't. So you have multiple ones there. You already know what the hardwood one looks like, obviously. And those brick roofs look nice too. So you have to have it starting on a block. I really hate that. I wish I could just put the back end of it on there without having to use a starting block. You're welcome. That's part of the fun, isn't it? Does a stone brick have its own too? It does. This is just sciencing some more. You and Patty? Those obviously don't match together, but it's interesting to see it in play. Excuse me. You know who else does? Hardwood. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you, Hulk. Sorry, Zero. Not sorry. Yeah, it is. Yeah. And for my next trick. This is not a build. Like I'm experimenting on blocks. It's like, you're damn right, this ain't a build. This ain't no damn build. Your face is rusty. What about that? I don't say anything about that. And there ain't enough WD-40 in the world to help you with it either. Maybe a scrub brush, a wire brush, and some alcohol might help out. Cue the timeout, Saboa. I'm just looking at combos of the different pieces of the materials he chose. I'm glad I'm going with the lighter wood, with the medium wood. This is nice. I like that with the chest too. The chest combo is nice with the iron on it. It'll match the floors. I guess we can try a table. Yeah, I've got this. We've already chose the color, the materials: shale, stone, hardwood, and a slate. And the variations in stone we're just toying around with. Let's get some of the other color pieces too. So we have a stone bench. That looks like a conveyor belt there I just saw. That looks like a freaking conveyor belt. Oh, son of a bitch! No, I keep looking at the clock. I'm not putting out a Green Hell video tomorrow, so when I get done here, I'm going straight to bed. Thank you, Zero. I don't like that has a curly Q on that side and this one doesn't, or vice versa. No, I'm getting the tomorrow when I am far away from these lands. I'm trying to get my brain tickled into like churning up some ideas. Kind of like my stomach when I like eat eggs now, it just churns up not ideas but the eggs I just ate. It's that kind of a thing, except it's different. Just trying to, but thank you, Hulk. I do appreciate you saying something because I yesterday for sure. Tonight, as long as I go to bed by midnight, I'll be good. I know. I've played this game before. I've played this game before. No, you please say something. You're good. You're good. I'm just. I got a little spice that, so I'm spicing a little bit right now. So deal with it. You're deal with it. You don't know my body. You don't know me. That's good. Yeah, just for that, I'm doing this then. There you go, Alucard. There we go. There you go. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Done. Put a stamp on it. There's the stamp. Well, you missed the sweetness earlier because we just planted a whole apple orchard in here. Nice. You know what? We get that up faster, Hrothgar, right? Right. You could have asked it a question. Anyway, this is the last look for the night, and then I gotta head out. So I feel like the gardens are very gardeny. I feel like all the landscaping fits pretty well to the theme of it. I know we keep looking at it. Well, you should have been here 4 hours ago. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Or you want to pay me what my job pays me? I'm here. I'm here. I'll be down. I'll be down. And then we got the hallway of ash trees. And we have one fishy. We got two now. Two fishies. And then he has. You've been slacking on the planning, Hrothgar. What the hell, dude? Well, you have all these beautiful farmlands to be farming from, and your lack of motivation in which to bequeath upon them your seed nectar? No. Whatever. Why is there a bear? Is it? Oh, it's a moose. I was about to say, why is there a bear and there's a moose? It's a moose. It's a moose. And then the orchard. Oh! Thank you, Zero, for the get sub. With the scarecrow, that's not even in the right one. Thank you, Zero. Yeah, thank you very much. I feel like I need one more of these, but that's not today. That'll be tomorrow. Oh, you're good too, like, alright, this is me being a smart ass. You know me. Not me one, but it's just the reality ass. Is that better? I guess if I was smart, I'd be in a, you know. Anyway. Cool. Well, I'm very proud of it. I'm very happy with it, and thank you for doing the farming on the maintaining the farming stuff too. And now we got our palette for the builderizations. So like that's good. I'm excited for this. We got to do Adventure Times tomorrow. Get some more stuff so we can upgrade some stuff to make more better stuff, to have some stuff, to build the stuff. Hulk, is it 9 o'clock?